today. Michael Wilson, how's it going? Do I sound okay? I'm testing out my new microphone on a live. I didn't know if it sounded better than just the phone or not. Picture's fuzzy. Okay, I can fix that. Maybe. Is that better? Does it sound better with the microphone or without it? Hey, baby. Damn it, this auto chat translation thing's on again. Not much really. I'm just getting ready to build some stuff up to post on Marketplace. I went ahead and reposted the stuff that I had posted last year, like the bee traps and bluebird houses and the 3-tiered garden planter and the garden basket. All of the bluebird houses, I don't think. It's I'll start. Have you got your volume all the way up or your earbud in? Is that better? Can you hear me now, honey? Okay. All right. Everybody can hear me. That's good. I was testing out the new microphone to see about where I needed to have it and all of that before I got started. Showing there's 11 people in here. Come on, everybody. Hit that like button and say hi. Hey, Amy Jo, thanks for stopping by. Sounds like there's a dog fight going on upstairs. I'll be right back. Michael, keep everybody entertained. Sorry about that. I'm back. Hey, Suzanne, how's it going? Whenever I get me a lathe, I want to make some pens. I've held on to this piece of olive wood for a long time now. Because it is absolutely gorgeous. I thought that would make a nice pen or something. A pen with a chainsaw. That should be interesting to watch. Don's Wood Shop. Shouldn't be hard to build you a table for it. Hey, Steve, how's it going? I might have to remake this. It's got wet. Hey, Michelle, how's it going? Doing okay. I can't figure out what's going on upstairs. I'm beginning to think something came in the cat door that shouldn't have come in. Because the dogs are losing their mind. I've already been up there and I couldn't find nothing, so I'm just going to let them sit up there and lose their mind. Yeah, I know it's a bit early, but I get tired of waiting until the end of the night when everybody else is done to go live, because by then everybody's tired of watching lives. So, okay, I'm going to go up and look one more time. I'll be right back. Can you hear me now? Okay. It must have disconnected where I got so far away from it. But I guess I'll start with a bluebird house. Where's my... If you don't have one, I suggest getting you a little journal type book and keeping it in your shop, writing all of your cut lists for your builds down. That way you've got it and can refer back to it until you have them memorized. Because I've had this down here for a while now. First thing I wrote down in it was one of the laundry units, which I need to build one of those. And money clip, measurements, B-traps. Can you still hear me? Those are apparently not going to work with a live, so I will just do it like that. It just means the tools will be loud. For those of you that don't know, Amy Foster is my fiance. Most of you know because I used to use her phone to watch the chat when I was down here. We'll be here. We'll be here all day. Hopefully. But like I was saying, definitely keep you a book with all of your measurements and cut lists and stuff in it.
Hello, Moto.
Sorry about that, guys. I thought I had my phone silenced. I know that was loud. Okay, let's get to work. Sorry for the roller coaster ride. Hey Adam, how's it going? We're going to chat for a while and build for a while. Alright, bluebird house. Cut lids. And you can totally do this with just hand tools if you want to. You do not have to have a miter saw. You can do it with a circular saw, just as easy. The first thing I do when I make something like this is I cut the dog ears off of the fence picket. And I will eventually glue or brad nail that to my push block for my table saw until it wears out, and then I'll have another one to put on it. Always make sure you wear your PPE. Let me look and make sure I've got the camera lined up good here. I'll be in the way there. Okay. That looks like that'll give a good view. You guys watch and can tell me if it gives a good view or not. But cut your dog ears off first. And that gives you a square end to work off of. First we'll cut the 4 5/16, and that'll be the bottom. I need my big tape measure. I can't hardly read this. Okay. Get your square. Where's the bucket at? Here, you can measure that again. That don't look right. I got to rebuild this miter saw stand. Thought that looked awful big. Put your pencil on your mark, slide up to it, mark it off. And that'll be your first cut. Bear with me for a moment again, guys. It sounds like something's going on upstairs. And yes, I could use a couple of drinks, baby. I will be right back. I'm back. I apologize about that, guys. The dogs have been going crazy for the past 30 minutes. I thought something might have snuck in the cat door, but I don't know now. Because I've yet to see anything. Alright. There's the bottom. You got a 15-inch back. Well, this is about the roughest fence picket I believe I've ever worked with. If you've got earbuds in, this will probably be loud. There's our back. Hey monkey, how's it going? Hey Suzanne, are you still in here? It's going okay. I'm just trying to get some stuff built up that I'm listing on Marketplace for sale. I figured I usually just get on here and chat, and I figured why not try to chat with you and knock these builds out at the same time. Having to walk away from the camera like that lost everybody though. Everybody ran away. We'll get this bluebird house built and chat for a little while longer, and then we'll build something else. I'm not sure what yet, but oh, my sinuses are killing me. You see, most people don't want to watch somebody just work. They want to watch people do lathe work. That's what people want to watch, and I don't have a lathe. I've been at this for over a year now, and there's people that are fully monetized because all they do is go live and do lathe work. They don't make a video or a short or anything. Alright, onto your sides. You need 2 of them, 10 inches, and you're going to have a 15-degree miter. I don't even have a computer or a laptop, either one. I do everything from my phone. Ten inches from long to square. Now you can zero your miter saw back out. And use that as your second miter. Alright, let's check that again here. You're going to want to make sure your sides match, which they do, which is good. Bobby builds it. How's it going, buddy? I don't even have all my messages turned on. I was just getting the top messages. Right now we're building a bluebird house. Because I'm getting some stuff listed on Marketplace for the spring, getting it listed early. That way maybe, since there's going to be another run of warm weather here in the next few days, maybe it'll get people interested in starting to buy early. Okay, we need an 8" for the top and an 8.5" for the front. Okay, there's the front. There's the top. Now, 8.5 for the front. Are you building anything today, Bobby? Yeah, I'm doing okay, I guess. Was that giving everybody good enough of a view of the cuts? Back, bottom, side, side, top and front. Now we're going to go to the table saw. After we get it cleared out. Time for the roller coaster ride again. I no longer have a job that pays the bills, so I'm going to try to put everything I've got into this for right now until something else comes along. When you get to your table saw, if you're wearing long sleeves, roll them up at least a little bit. All right, now we're going to cut some 15-degree bevels. So set your saw to 15-degree bevel. And lock it down. I've really got to lubricate my tools. You don't really want to lose any length on these. You just want to bevel the ends of them. I mean, you can cut them a little bit longer if you want to, which is what I probably should have done. And then it doesn't matter if you lose a little bit of length, but I didn't do that, so. This is going to be really loud. If you have earbuds in, I'm giving you a warning. purpose of that bevel was to angle it down from the top a little bit. But after the sides that are mitered to 15 degrees are on, it'll make more sense, but that gives you a 15-degree bevel from the top down, and that flattens your front out. It'll look better when the rest of it's together. We'll put it that way. Get away from my pole dancing pole here. Moving my drink out of the way. I made this little jig here so I could stick the sides in it. And then fasten the back. Without as much, it's easier to do it that way than to do it without it. I'll put it that way. Where's my tape measure? With a 15-inch back and a 10-inch longer square, you should have about 2.5 inches on each side. That way you can mount it to, you could just drive screws through it in, through the top and bottom into a fence or a tree, or you could get a U-bolt and drill holes in it and mount it to a pole. You could fasten it any number of ways that way. I do not have any Top Bond 3, so I will use my, I've got Gorilla Glue in this, and it's still good, so, or I assume it's still good. You can get away with not putting glue on this, but it helps hold things better if you put a little bit on it. Helps seal it a little bit better too. If you don't have a brad nailer, you don't have to have a brad nailer. You can just glue everything together. And then pop you a few brads in it. Try to make sure you don't run any out the side. Alright. And then you repeat that process over here. Okay. Really? What the hell? There we go. Alright. Now you've got your back and your sides attached. On these bluebird houses, we leave them rough. We call them rustic because the bluebird fletchlings, the hatchlings, or whatever you want to call them, need the roughness to climb up on, so we leave them rough. I mean, if you want to, after you're done, you can sand up the side back a little bit and maybe a little bit of the front, but not smooth it completely up. But now that the sides are on it, I can show you what I meant about beveling the top. See, that's what I meant. And that way everything kind of lines up. Except for that one little bitty piece sticking up there that I don't know how I did. Okay. I assume you have a block. If you're anything like me, you're going to have a piece of an old 2x4 or something that you use when you're drilling through something to put under it to keep it from drilling through to your workbench or whatever. Your front will need an 1.5-inch hole, 2 inches down from the top. I think that was right. Let me check my measurements. 1.5-inch hole, 2 inches down from the top. And damn it, I screwed that up. I was supposed to left one of those sides loose. Whoops. You got to leave one side loose so you can fix it, so that you can open it and clean it out. I can't believe I just done that. Okay, we're going to pretend like that didn't happen. There wasn't very many people watching anyway, 4 people. Feel free to talk to me, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. I am looking at the chat every so often. You will be it for now. That's the top. That's the front. Okay. Measure down 2 inches and measure over halfway. Find your drill. Hey, Vinny, how's it going? I just figured out hop on here and chat with people and get some stuff built to sell on Marketplace. We're going to have a couple of days of warm weather this weekend, and hopefully that'll get people in spring buying mood. So, other than that, I just appear to be making a big mess and doing everything wrong. That's an 1 3/8. Where's my 1.5 inches? Oh, there it is. And this does work better with a hole saw than a Forstner bit. FYI. But I'm just doing one so I don't feel like digging out the hole saw stuff, because I don't really know exactly where I put it the last time I used it. Right now we're working on a bluebird house there, Vinny. I figured I'd try doing a live today while there wasn't nobody live, and just do a little bit of building and sit and chat for a little bit and do a little bit more building, you know. Try to get some watch hours, since I've lost 1,000 watch hours since it's been over a year since I started. Oh shit, that wasn't supposed to happen. That is the downside to working with fence pickets. If you do that, you fuck it up. Yeah, after the shop flooded and I got sick and I kept getting sick. And then work started back up and I haven't done much of anything. I'm trying to get back in the groove of it, especially now that I have lost my job. And I don't know if I can fix that or not. There'll be a whole lot of sanding. Need some 80 grit. What we got here? There's not 80 grit. That's one. Where's that one? Okay, that one's out of place. Okay, that pack's empty. 20, there's 40. Where the hell is my 80 grit paper? Am I for real? Forty grit's a bit much, but maybe I can get it down enough before I make it look something like it should. Yeah, I know what you mean about that, for sure. There's a water bottling company here that is hiring for a 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. shift. But it's going to be one of those work 2 off 2, work 3 off 2, or 3, whatever things they are. Which may not be so bad, honestly. But they pay close to what I was making, so that might be what I try to do. between making things and selling it, and if I could get my channel monetized, if I could make $15,000 a year between those 2 or 3 things, I would not have to go to a regular job. I could. So put all of my attention into this. Alright, now the 120. No. Right now I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to get to the super chats and membership and then go from there. Hey, Michael Wilson. Did you have fun doing your YMCA dance? Okay, baby, if you're still on here, I hear you. I'll come up and tell you bye in a second. Well, what do you think after some sanding? That don't look like I made a big mistake and chucked a big chunk out with a drill bit, does it? Looks like I made it so it was smoother to get in and out of. What do you think, Vinny? Think that'll be okay? I don't know, I may just order recut that. I mean, it is a rustic bluebird house, so. Let me run up here real quick and tell old lady bye, guys. I'll be right back. Keep everybody entertained for me so they don't run off. That's the outside. And then fortunately I can't flip it around. But since it knocked that chunk out with the drill bit like it did there a minute ago, I figured sanding it down like that would make it look like it was smoothed out, so it was easier for the birds to get in and out. Let's see here. But where it's got that bevel so everything sits flat. I mean, the hole's still 1.5 inches. It's just that little bit around the outside smoothed down. Plywood, what's up? That one side sits down a little bit low so that there's ventilation. And that's the side that swings open too. That way it don't grab when it swings open. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to run up here and tell her bye. Keep everybody entertained for me so they don't leave. I've actually got some people in here finally. Oh, shit. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Ooh, hey, that's not a bad idea. But what are you doing? Putting them in the description of your videos or what? I might take a minute and listen to this. Yeah, Bobby, I've only got like 533 subscribers, but what do? Use something and then post the link to it in your description and that be the Amazon link, or how do you do that? I mean, how do you make it work for your channel is what I'm saying. I'll get the right words out eventually. I'm just not sure about that. I believe I'll just recut the front. It'll be easier. I've got enough wood left. Alright. 8.5. Where's my fucking pencil? Mr. Mike, how's it going? John is making mistakes. That is what John is making today. Watch your ears, guys. Over. Cedar. Right there. Get out of the way. Where's my block? Yeah, Mike's Friday night lives are definitely worth hanging out in. Doing all right today, Mike? You dumb fuck, you gotta plug the drill up first. Oh Lord. Definitely need more than one outlet in a shop. Okay. Where was it? Oh my Lord, it's not gonna be one of these days. It's not gonna be one of these days. I refuse to let it be one of these days. Let's figure out where my punch is at, I guess. Well, now my feelings are hurt, Vanny. How dare you? Now I'm gonna cry. I thought I was your favorite channel. I don't like being second best. I need to be the best. Period. course, Mike don't make nearly as many mistakes as I do. Like the drill. Woo! There you go. Oh, the stuff that I do. It danced around a little bit, but not too bad. Yeah, Bobby, YouTube goes through my subscription list about once a month and turns off all of my notifications for some reason. It even turns off Daniel's notifications, and I'm a paid member to his channel for like well over a year. Probably 2 years now, I guess. I guess that'll do. I believe that'll do. Everybody can go through and watch all of my videos. I only need 2,000 watch hours. It's dropping down by like 10 every day, it seems like. Maybe after these lives start counting again. It's 5 days behind, so maybe after these lives start showing up, it'll help it a little bit more. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm done for the day. Oh, there it went. Maybe that come loose. There we go. There we go. Got some drain holes drilled now for the bottom. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. That was not what I was trying to do. Sorry, Nicole, I did not do that on purpose, I promise. Damn it. I removed one of her messages. I didn't intend to, but I did. Because why not? Everything else I do goes wrong, so. Now, where did my jig go? There it is. All right. I got you looking at the chair, Don. Okay. I didn't see it, Vinny. I didn't see one. I don't see one where you said how you do it. Do you like use a tool and say if you want the tool that I use, the link, and put it in the description, or what? That how you make it work. I'm usually grounded good enough to weld. Sorry about that. I forgot I hit the mute button when I answered the phone. That won't work for me because I don't really have any tools that Amazon would have. All I've got is Harbor Freight stuff and other cheap junk. I think I'm going to redo this jig to make it a little bit more user friendly. God damn it. Every time. So how do you even set that up, though? I mean, I've never seen anything about it. The easiest way to go live, Vinny, is open YouTube, look down at the very bottom, and hit the plus sign. Most of the professionals like Mike use third-party software, but you do not have to by any means. It just gives you a lot of extra options if you do. Oh, I'm really starting to hate myself. Maybe I shouldn't have done this today. I'll be back in a few, guys. God damn it, every fucking one of them came out. Alright, what the fuck is going on? Might be one problem there. I could have swore I looked at them. Sorry about that. Didn't mean for you to see me losing my temper. Well, it'll take you through a couple of things like your audience and all that. Make it not made for kids, and it'll tell you, and then it'll pop up. It'll another button that'll say go live. Hit it, and it'll count down 3, 2, 1, and you'll go live whichever way it's facing. I've never tried a horizontal. I've always done vertical. Okay. Where did I throw the pliers to? There they are. Well, if it forces you to go into the schedule, just schedule it for 5 minutes from now, and then open the schedule back up and tap it, and it'll then say, go ahead and hit go live, and it should get you around that. I built 10 of these one weekend and never made one mistake. I've not even got one built today, and I've already made 10 mistakes. Explain that one too. Let's see if the smaller brads will help. There we go. That's okay. But yeah, when I start getting to where I can afford different tools and stuff that is actually on Amazon, I may try that Amazon link thing. Ah, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Have a good one, Vinny. There you go, Bobby. Now you can just tap on her name and it'll take you, it'll say and hit go to channel and it'll take you to her channel. I modded you so you can do it. All right. Oh shit. I'm tangled up. She doesn't have a whole lot of stuff up yet. We've been trying to get her to make more videos, but she won't. Says she ain't got power or it's too cold. I'm not picking on you at all, Nicole, I promise. I'm just going to leave Bobby as moderator. That way I've got an extra one if I need it. All right. Should have done the bottom one. I used to have spacers to do that with, and I don't know what happened to them. I guess I can make. That should be just about enough. That's a lot that is in there. Yeah, another drill bit set here. It's got little ones in it. Why am I fucking with that? Oh, Lord. Always drill you a couple of little pilot holes so you don't bust your boards, because that gets really annoying. And there's your swing open. Okay. Now you need your dowel rod, which I should have a pack of over here. Mm. Oh, that board side. That's my problem. Look up the Right. And there you have your bluebird house. There you got your pin right here. You pull your pin out. It's a little bit tight. I might have to sand that down a little bit. Good. Pull your pin out. And at the end of the year, you can swing your door open, clean the nest out, have it ready for next year. It's got ventilation. It's got drainage holes if it was to get wet inside. 1.5-inch hole so starlings can't get in. You got 2.5 inches at the top and bottom to mount it, however you want to mount it. But yes, I would absolutely love to get at least the first level of monetization, so I could get some super chats and membership. Not sure why anybody would want a membership to my channel, especially after today, but I've had a shitty day already. I can't believe that took me that long. I used to have that done in 10 minutes. I do believe it's break time, though. I'm going to sit down and talk for a bit. I think I've earned a break today. There we go. If any of you post things on Facebook Marketplace to sell, I have a suggestion for you. I did some experiments this morning. Some of the things that I had already posted, like the bee trap and stuff like that. And I used Chat GPT just to see what kind of ad it would write. And it done way better than I ever could have. Did I not bring it with me? What's the tagline for your channel? I've got a tagline. Come here and watch me screw it up. For those of you that saw my video last year about the paint wood burning markers, they do stay. So it don't fade or nothing, so I guess it is actually burning it. I guess I need to be getting my phone plugged up here in just a second. I can figure out where there it is. See if that helps. Yeah, that helps that. God damn it. I plan on my future shop being dry. Ish. Okay, now we're charging. I've got one belt that I can take a picture of for a listing. I think I'll do a planner too. I just feel like there's too many people doing them and they won't sell. But instead of doing just the regular square planner that everybody does, I'm going to do one like they've got at Lowe's here. Let me pull it up on my green screen here. I can figure out how the fuck to do it again. That's one they've got at Lowe's for sale right now. It's about 2 foot by 4 foot. It stands about waist high at its top. It is all cedar. They had cedar 3x3s to make the legs with, which I'm not going to have that. I'll figure out another way to do the legs for it. I may just do L-shaped legs and see if it'll hold. But I can beat that price by a long shot. But other than the legs, it's all one by material. Of course, I mean, it ain't fence pickets. It's their actual real cedar because that one looks like it's 8 inches instead of 6 inches wide. But I believe I may make me one like that and see how it goes. If I make it like that and list it for 100 and If anybody argues with me over the price, I can say, well, you can go to Lowe's and buy this one for 150. And those little bottom slats are all completely removable in that one. No, it don't have anything. That's just a cedar planter, just like we would build out of pickets. It's all it is. Only they use their cedar wood instead of using pickets. But why would I go buy a 1x6 piece of cedar for $18 when I can go get a 1x6 fence picket and sand it down and have the exact same thing for $3 and something? What's a SIP bed? I don't know what a SIP bed is. I'm trying to figure it out. I redid my uh ad on that. Sub irrigated. Okay, I got you. On that, on the basket there, I redid the ad on it. Told Chat GPT to make sure it said that it could be used. It'd be perfect for a table centerpiece as well. And it wrote a great ad for it. I'm not gonna lie. The bee traps, that one, and that one is the ads that I redone today. Those are just wildflowers that I walked down up and down the road and picked and stuck in it for staging purposes. But I've got one person that wants one of those, but they said they wanted it for taters and onions and stuff. And I told them, I'm like, you're not going to want that for taters because you're going to need a lot of dirt because you got to mound them over. And she said, no, I didn't mean to plant them. I mean just to hold them, kind of like a tater bin. And I'm like, well, yeah, I can make that. That would be fine. So I might make it today or tomorrow. Yeah, I tried hard to stage those nice. But all I did was walk up and down the road and pick wildflowers and put in them. If it would have been later in the year when the garden stuff was finished, I would have got stuff out of the garden and put in it in the basket. But it wasn't late enough in the year. This old rundown house ain't a good place to stage indoor stuff. So I need to figure something out about that. Hmm. I had a whole list of things I was going to try to make today, but I can't tell you what none of them was now. Do I need one? Yes, but I do all of that myself, and I guess I get along just fine. So, but thank you for the offer. I do appreciate it. Now, if I was to ever get big enough to where I couldn't keep up with it, I would definitely be looking for somebody to do that. I've got some pieces of wood here I got to finish cutting and sanding and putting together for my fiance. It's going to hang over the headboard of the bed. That way she can keep her glucose meter and stuff in it because she's always losing stuff like that, no matter where she puts it. Hmm. I wonder. Damn, I've been live 3 hours, guys. Holy crap. I've got a fake wall that stuff I make to hang on the wall that I can hang it on. It's just about, I don't know, 18 by 18 inches or something like that. But my fiance has been using it for a bed table, so I'm gonna have to do another one. But that's how I stage stuff that hangs on the wall. I mean, it worked out pretty good. I guess I need to try to cut some stuff with crosses on it and some stuff with shamrocks on it since St. Patrick's Day and Easter is both coming up. I know one thing I'm going to do soon. As soon as I figure out how to dimension it the right way, I've got star stencils to make a flag. But I do like those flags that people make out of 2x4s. They do look nice. I've got all kinds of stencils. Told my fiance I needed some stencils, and she ordered me a whole bunch. Yes, Nicole, that is correct. My big question is I am concerned about when you do a vertical stream like this, uh, what it does, because if it count, it might just count as short views. I'm not 100% sure. It's a bunch of wildlife stencils there, a big old thick pack of them. Some letters, some more letters. Here's the rest of my wood burning markers. If they work after getting wet. I've got some really cool dragon stencils. That's more numbers and letters there. There's some more wildlife. Sea turtles and crabs. And shot gnomes. There's more wildlife stuff. I'm missing some stencils. Then I've got a full American flag stencil. Oh, I was just going through all the stencils I had. You know, because when people want stuff painted, hmm. I think I might do a back house later when I find my silicone. Can you hear me okay now? I don't know if it's because my battery's going dead or what. I'm at 36%, so that shouldn't be the problem. Yeah, that's one of the skills that's going to be done this year, Nicole, is candle making. I think I may group it with soap making. And I'm actually going to cave in and do crocheting and macrame is some of the skills too. About 20 years or so ago, a lady had some candle molds for sale on eBay. I didn't realize how many there were, but she didn't want a whole bunch for them. It was like $25 or $30. So I went ahead and ordered them, and she sent me like a whole candle shop full of candle molds. They got locked put away in the storage unit, but I loved I had them back. They was all kinds of all shapes and sizes of all kinds of candles. That all you had to do was put wax and wicks in, and you was done. Well, if you crochet, you'll definitely get a good laugh out of me. I'll have a whole chain run from one end of the shop to the other and then try to figure out how to put it together. I don't even know if I could still run a chain. Hell, that's been 16, 17 years. Where the hell did everybody go? Yeah, we can do that. Can you go live yet? Soldering's not too hard. Soldering and brazing's about the same thing. I've not done much soldering, but one of my jobs I had for about a year I had to braze, which is basically soldering, only you're using brass to do it. What you working on, Don? Give me some ideas. Oh, believe me, Nicole, I understand that. More than you know. That's the reason I go live in my shop. It's the cleanest place in the house, and that's bad. Oh, shit. I think I'll know what I'll do next. I'll have to prototype something. Hey, there's my cock. How's it going? Yeah, it's been an okay day now that I've quit working and throwing stuff around. You doing all right, Rich? Did you do any wet work while you was down there? Oh, I know you can't talk about it. Hmm. Let's see. I've already got the planner posted. Traps posted. Basket. Hmm. Whenever everybody gets back from the doctor, I'm going to go upstairs and talk to them for a little bit, take a short break, and then I'm going to come back down here and go back live again and do some more building. I got to get some more project ideas while I'm up there. All right, Bobby. I appreciate you coming by. I love you. Mean it. 3 hours and 18 minutes. Holy shit. I think I'll do me a trellis. I just need to think about how I want to do it. Since the fiance gets two new garden beds for her Valentine's Day gift, I might make a trellis to go with one of them. You got any good springtime or summertime ideas there, Rich? Mm. Mm. I wonder if I've got enough fence tickets for a plan. A big planner. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I probably got enough for a big one. Check this out that they had at Lowe's. It's about 2 foot by 4 foot length and width. It's got 3 by 3 cedar legs on it, which I can't do because I don't have 3 by 3 cedar, but I believe I could figure out do some sturdy L legs with a fence picket and be all right. I believe I may actually try that one. When you say a planter sitting bench, do you mean one of the square ones with the bench that goes all the way around it? Or do you mean one that's off to the side and has the bench to the side of it? That's the reason I took that picture, Moya. I'm going to say, if you don't like mine, you can always go to Lowe's and pay 50 extra bucks for it. And it's not near as nicely put together. I would like to build me a square planter and get I don't know, 8 or 10 foot dowel rod sticking in the middle of it and turn it into a flagpole and see if that wouldn't sell. Ooh, that'll be nice. Make sure you send me a picture of that when you get done with it. Oh, Lordy. Hmm. There's Old Path. How you feeling, buddy? I didn't like seeing you laying in that hospital bed. That scared me. It always scares me to see a 35-year-old in a hospital bed. Were you younger than 35? I thought you was about 35. Mm. Oh, I'm getting old. Let's see here. As soon as I find my silicone where I can seal it up, I'm going to build a bat house and post it on Facebook, see how it sells. That's a lot of damn work right there. Cutting all those grooves in the front, on the front and the back, all the way up it. That takes quite a while on the table saw. What is the next tool that you want? This is the next tool you should want right here. An angle grinder with one of these carving discs. These carving discs are pretty neat. My Dremel's not a Dremel. It was ordered off of a website by my brother-in-law. I don't know what brand it was. Fuck, I don't even know where it went. It's Genesis. It's not cordless though, but it works pretty good. I've not really seen a difference in it and a Dremel, so. $57. I'll be right back with you guys. Sorry about that. Everything I've ever had by Bauer, I love it. The cordless hand plane, I'm still learning how to use, but Bauer makes some pretty good tools. In my opinion, anyway. I know some people are DeWalt or die or Milwaukee or die, but I think all that's just people being crazy. Fascinating. There's some of my inventory for when I get to set up a table somewhere. Keychain cell phone holders. But I got plenty of those to sell, and I get to set up a table. That's not really something that's going to sell on Marketplace, but that's definitely a set up at a table and sell thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what the dogs are going crazy about. I'd love to know what that was about. I'm back, guys. Sorry. Yeah, Harbor Freight's got good warranties, and they're really good about honoring them, too. I bought a drill from them a couple of years ago, and I paid for the extended warranty on it. And somebody spilled some mop water upstairs, and it dripped down onto my drill, and the chuck got stuck. And I took it back to Harbor Freight to see if I could return it. They said, well, it's been 91 days. And they said, but we're going to go ahead and honor the 90-day warranty, store warranty on it. That way you can keep your warranty. And that really, really surprised me. But if you have trouble with something and you go in there and act normal and don't act like a crazy person, they're usually pretty good about helping you. But I've not had any trouble out of anything I've got from Harbor Freight, so I can't complain. I mean, drill bits and stuff like that. It is what it is. A cheap drill bit's a cheap drill bit. No matter where you get it, it's going to be about the same. The one issue I have is their sandpaper. I do not care much for the Hercules brand sandpaper. It just don't seem to hold up as good. Even especially in my palm sander. I can put a piece in my palm sander and it will rip in no time. All right, my cock. Love you too, buddy. You have a good one now. I'll probably be back live later today. Might try to stay live all day. So who's still in here? Anybody? Anybody at all? I hope everybody's having a good day so far today. Let's see here. Damn, I ain't never seen a cedar picket mold before. I think I might just experiment around a little bit. I mean, I've got an idea in my head of what I want to do. I just need to put it to paper. First, I'm going to sand this down a little bit. Okay, that got that smooth now, so. Now I think we will rip that down to about 1-inch strips. If that helps. Yeah, see a little bit better. What we got going on here? Somebody's chatting. Who is it? Okay, they're talking amongst each other. Alright, tape measure. All the way over here. That's my good friend. That should be about right. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. I know I have read some fence pickets with that before. How does it fuck up now? Ooh. A little bit. How does it mess with the camera? Readjust the camera. Go for it. But you gotta make one for me too. That's the only deal. You're more than welcome to use my likeness as long as I get one. Okay. That should be enough. Are you fucking kidding me? I know damn good and well I have ripped entire fence pickets before. I have not moved this one at all. Alright. Let's check the camera again. But yes, you are absolutely more than welcome to do that. That would tickle me to death. It's going to be loud if you've got earbuds in. That doesn't look like it's started up right. It's still right. Oh, I see the fucking problem. It's got a thick spot in it. Okay, let's try that again. Check his shit out, Nicole. I couldn't figure out why it was having so much trouble ripping this. It's just fucking cedar, and it wasn't. I thought it was bowed, but it's not bowed. Here's why I had the problem. You see that really thick spot in it right there? That is damn crazy. I ain't ever seen one have a thick spot like that. However in the hell they fucking milled that up, they really done a job, let me tell you. It's like that all the fucking way through it, looks nice. Yeah, it's like that all the way through. That was crazy. There's two. That is just fucking crazy. I cannot get over that. That is just so fucking huge in the middle. I just don't. I ain't never seen one like that. And I've seen a lot of bad fence pickets because that's what I mainly use when I buy shit. I guess I need to be putting another piece of dog ears on here. Probably about time to make a new one. And that's why I saved the dog ears off my fence pickets. Let's see. Right there should be good. Ears. Hey, two days, what's going on? Hey, two dudes, check out this fucking fence picket, man. Can't really see it no more. It's got a really thick spot in it. If you got earbuds in, watch your ears. Every damn rip I made on that, you could hear when the table saw hit it. It bogged down. I thought it was going to kick back, and I've never had a fence picket try to kick back. But that just blows my damn mind. I wonder how in the hell they even done that at the fucking... That just blows my mind. Alright, let's see here. That's gonna make it a bitch to do what I'm trying to do with this for sure. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I just built me a bluebird house. I'm trying to get some spring and summer stuff ready. You take the pin out of it right here, and then I've got that that's still a little bit too tight. I don't know where my pliers out there. But you pull it out, pull this little pin out here, and the side swings open so you can clean the nest out and have it ready for next year. I built that this morning. I was working on a trellis right then, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do what I want to with it with that big thick spot in it like that. So I may have to save it for a different project. I'll probably make a planner after a while too. I've been live for 4 hours and 22 minutes now. Sounds like everybody just pulled in the driveway, so I'm probably going to hop off of here and rest for a little bit. I will be back later this evening to finish building. And I will have a couple of more things to build, and I will be sitting and talking with you and some. I'll try to make it an equal measure of the two. Go through your subscription list too, dudes, and make sure that it's set, because YouTube resets mine every month or two. But I'll probably be back on in a couple of hours, and I'll try to do another build or two. I'm trying to get at least one of each of the springtime items I want, spring and summer items I want to be able to post on Marketplace done. That way, see, it's supposed to warm up this weekend for a while. And when it does, I think people will go on into being ready to buy stuff for spring and summer, and I want to be the first person to have my items listed. I relisted 3 of my things today, so maybe we'll have a little bit of luck. But appreciate everybody for hanging out with me. Nicole, 2 dudes, I'll catch you when I get back. Love y'all, mean it. I'll catch you after a while.